Yeah, so I guess let's jump in and see what the game's like. So this is me. Oh, look at the backpack. Adorable. So yeah, so the basic premise of this game is I am rolling logs to build bridges, essentially, from one island to the next. As we move around, this is supposed to be like a big ol' island grid. Maybe it tells me later about it. Oh, cool. I could kick rocks. I never knew I wanted this, but I apparently have always wanted this. But then you have the ability to walk on logs, and then you have the ability to roll logs, and I mean, I think we all know what kind of game this is gonna be. Am I an egg or a bean? I don't think I'm either. I'm pretty sure I'm neither of those things. But I guess I'm willing to be wrong. Do we know what the Fall Guys are? Are they beans? They're jelly beans, right? I don't think I want to be a jelly bean. I don't think I want to do whatever that is. I think I want to be something else. Trying to distract yourself from checking email obsessively. Ah, all right. Well, I'm here to help. Ah, now we got buttons. That's exciting. And shift to look around. Ah, look at all the space we can see. It's actually not that much space, it turns out. R to reset island, and Z to undo. Oh, neat. Okay. Read? Absolutely. Museum for humans. Scale model. Humans prefer their museums to be indoors. This initially seemed baffling to monsters, especially given the amount of dusting we avoid by keeping objects outside. Experts have recently suggested that keeping objects indoors may have been part of Englandland's Englandland? Beautiful. Effort to hide and store a museum's collections of stolen property. Huh. Wow, okay. Yeah, no, they're not wrong. This is gonna be great, yeah, right? If this keeps up, this is gonna be fantastic. Alright, so we have to be able to roll the log, right? And then I can flip the log up. Neat. I mean, we've seen the one sign so far, Senna, but yeah, you're not wrong. It's a little weird. So I think my way out is through here, right? So we need to get this log. The thing, if I do this though, and then I roll it, it's just gonna go straight into the water there, right? If there's no ending. Okay. So you have to undo. But I can't now push it over. I guess I can... Oh, no, that just ends up on top of it. Fascinating. I could... Look, it's... The tree's fine! The log never fell! I don't know what you're talking about! Alright, but we can roll it against this here, right? And then... Yeah. Perfect. Alright, I see how it is. Ooh, a new thing to read. Read all the things. Plinth. Humans like to put objects on boxes called plinths. At first, monster experts didn't know why, but then strangers kept thinking the plinthless exhibits were lost property, and handing them in at the help desk. It turns out plinths are very important. Wow. Yeah, past tense. So we are in some kind of weird alternate reality, near future, I'm gonna say, where humans no longer exist, and, monsters are taken over. Which, I mean, that's completely fair. You know? Is this not gonna work? Ooh, it needs to be oriented the right way. I did not expect this. Okay, so from here, like, I try to flip it up and it just goes into the water, but that's good enough. Cool. Now I got 2 trees. Is 2 trees better than 1 trees? I guess that means if I can make an obstacle for myself, right? Wait, isn't this an obstacle? It's totally an obstacle. Easy. But there's still an extra island to get to. Now there's an island over here. Oh no. Which way do I go? Arthur 2 Trees Jackson. Oh, it turns out not that bad. Certificate of Excellence. Okay, this isn't a human object, but we won a Monster Travel Award for the museum. Look, there's a trophy too, except we sort of knocked it over, and now there's a bit missing. So it's in the mending cupboard at the head office. But the certificate is great! I like the casual tone of the Monsters exhibition. Monsters Museum. Okay, so if I need this log to be oriented the correct direction, then just pushing it down isn't going to work, right? Because this is... Wait, is it going to work? No. Oh, neat. I can spin the logs. That's fun. And I can stand on logs. That's also fun. But only from on top of a stump. This is going to be relevant later, isn't it? This definitely seems like the kind of thing that is going to be relevant later. So I need to be able to... That's not going to do anything either, is it? But if I do this... Oh, if I do this, then I can just roll it into place and then walk on it anyway. No problem. No problem. Yo! Mershana, thank you so much for the 44 months of continued support. Welcome back to the Adventuring Party. Happy to have you around. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you're having a good time. That's... I want to get up there. Hang on. We're going to go back this way. Because I want to know what is up here that I just didn't interact with at all earlier. There's a backpack. Human backpack. Human backpacks look a lot like monster backpacks. But if you open one up, you can see they are exactly as big on the inside as they seem from the outside, implying humans never quite mastered basic dimensional design theory. The legacy the humans have left behind is not particularly impressive. So, does this work? Or, wait, oh no, I can't do it from this side because there's the stump. What am I missing then? Because this isn't going to work. And I can't roll it. I guess I can roll it from here. And then this lets me... Oh, neat. I made art. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Like, I'm trying to get it across here, right? Oh, look, I could just sit at the shoreline? Man. This game is great. I wonder if I could take it back to this island. So I could make it over to this other island in the middle. Presumably the island is set up in a way that that's not actually possible. Why is this so difficult? But that doesn't get me anywhere. It does kind of clear the mist. But that's not really useful. Just need a fishing pole? No kidding. So what am I missing in terms of things I can do? Could still kick rocks. That's pretty cool. If I push it against the rock, nothing happens. Alright. How did I get to this stage? I guess I can do this. Ah, that's what I wanted. Cool, I did the thing. Yay, the thing. Wait, this is easy. Why is... Excuse me? I have leapt into a trash can. Oh, neat. There's landmarks. There's places to go. Look at how big this world is. Mailbox. Oh, maybe mailbox. I guess that makes as much sense as anything else. But apparently mailboxes are fast travel points. Oh, it's totally a mailbox. It's got mail in it. Oh, well, that's cool. So presumably I can get to this place by going the other way around. We're gonna go all the way around. Hang on. All the way around. We gotta go through here first, which I think this was teaching me a mechanic, by the way. I think this was teaching me jump up on the stump and then jump around the thing, because that's the only way to get around. But that was pretty straightforward, actually. Not that impressive. No. We do it like this. And then I can lift it up, push it up here, roll it this way, and then it's in the correct orientation in order to get me up to a new exhibit. And the new exhibit is Q here sign. When was the last time mail wasn't trash? A telling point. Humans from England land love to queue. We don't know exactly why, but expert monsters speculate that standing outside for long periods of time is why these humans developed such a close interest in what the weather was doing. I kind of love this. Alright, so this takes me up to here also, which is great. But there's still this island in the middle that I have not found an obvious way to get to. Is there any way to get to it? I need a one-length connection to it, right? From somewhere? Which would be, like, here, maybe. If I could get a log in the right place. But that seems difficult. Especially when the logs are, like, right at the edges here, right? Like, there's only one way to push that one. That one is only going so far. Like, this one, there's nothing I could do here. But this one, I might be able to do something with that log. And it looks like this is a one-space connection. If I could get a log to that side. Ah, this island. This is how you do it. Because this island has room for a second. Huh. There's 2 trees on that island, which makes me wonder if I'm supposed to go around. Can this go back to the other island? Not that way. Because there's this connection. There's like a possible connection here. This feels like one of those Talos Principle star puzzles. like trying to work out how to get logs from other islands onto the original islands. This feels like the most obvious connection, right? But that requires getting a second log onto this island, because this log can only be pushed this way. We still don't know that you can log over. It's true. We have not gotten any confirmation that you can actually push a log back the other direction. And in fact, I think all of these islands are set up in such a way that there's no way to try. This island, maybe, right? I could do this. Nope, can't do this either. Because I'm just jumping onto the... Okay, so I still don't have confirmation one way or the other. Maybe this island? I could try from this island? Because if I push... Nope. Nope, even this island. There's no way to get it in the right position to try and get it across. Fascinating. Oh, but this island, for sure, right? For sure I should be able to get the log into the right position to try to roll it across this log somehow. Right? Maybe not. Maybe not here either. Wow, rough. Why is this so impossible? Wait, can I? No. I can only flip it over the things. So not from here, for sure. And there's also, like, these islands are particularly arranged in such ways that I think it's actually impossible, huh? Maybe not impossible, but, like... Tain't easy, is what I'm trying to say. This island feels like the best possible chance. Because if I could roll a log up here to here, then that's easy to flip over this way. And that's the transition point. Here, that's not going to work. And this is the place where the island is most visible, but getting a log to here actually seems impossible. Yeah, getting a log to here seems actually impossible with the way this is set up. So it feels like my best bet... Turns out there's a mailbox on the island, right? Yeah, that feels about right. It feels like my best bet is trying to roll a log up this way. Which... I'm wondering if... there's some, like, roundabout way... to get... Like, what if I do it from the other direction? Right? Like, if I get over here, and I reset this island, and I start trying to get this to the other side, why can't I? How did I do this before? Oh, like this, and then roll. So I can't actually get this log to here. Which is what I would need in order to try and get at this tree from the other side. Because that feels like the way to do it, is get at this tree from the other side. Why can't I? So this log, if I have this log here, I can't manipulate it from this left side because I jump on the stump, so it doesn't push. It just jumps onto the log. Likewise here. From the stump, you can't manipulate. So I have to get it set up in a different way in order to be able to do that thing. Like, I could do this to get across. But then from here... Actually... Is there a way to do... No, not with this there. That doesn't work either. Unless I have another thing set up. Again. But this island... This might be the island. But that doesn't let me get across on the rock. And I can't push it down the other direction. Why do I want to make that bridge? Because I want to be able to push logs back across several of the other islands to try and make it to this island in the center. Because I am stubborn. Because it seems possible, but it's yeah, Secret Island. It seems possible. But everything that we've tried so far has been not quite there. The other thing is, like, I can keep getting close, right? I keep pushing my way, like, towards the island. How did I do this before? Wait a minute. What is the plot of this game other than rolling not sausages? We are apparently visiting a monster museum. We have received notices, is like a museum of human works. So there's like plaques and stuff about... Wait, how did this level even work before? What was I doing? Oh, this is how it worked. Okay, no, I got it. So like there's this thing, which is, you know, a human thing. Look at this human thing. Look how weird humans are. And this other thing, which is a certificate of excellence. This is a certificate of excellence for the museum that we're visiting, by the way. So yeah, we're going through a monster museum with an exhibition. I think it's an exhibit on human stuff, which are all very weird. Humans are very weird creatures. Humans love queuing, and humans haven't figured out the basics of dimensional design. What with their backpacks that are the same size on the inside as the outside. Humans like stacking things on other things. We got plinths. Right, that's what I said. Humans didn't figure out the basics of dimensional design. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Yes, and everything is in past tense, which implies that there's probably not a lot of humans around anymore. But yeah, it's neat. Secret island. What if I... Oh. Oh, I made a raft! Well, that's neat. So that implies that while that doesn't work, something like it might eventually work. Hang on. Does that let me get across? In a way that I might not otherwise? Yes. Yes, it does. Oh, neat. I'm discovering mechanics that I'm probably not supposed to know about yet. Okay, so that means that even if they're not angled the right way, as long as I can get 2 logs into a water space, regardless of their orientation, that'll get me across a space. Neat. Super neat. Also, I can kick rocks. Kicking rocks is very exciting. I have yet to figure out if I can jump onto rocks. There might be some mechanic that lets me get onto rocks later, but... So I'm kind of still on getting... Getting like this tree rolled across this way. Can I do anything when jumped onto logs? Nothing that stands out so far. Other than like getting to the other side of a log, which is sometimes relevant. Right? Like this lets me get to the side. There's actually like one of these levels specifically where you have to do it in order to make it work. I think it was this one. So for this level, like I need to be able to roll this from the left to the right, so I have to jump onto it in order to get to the other side. But as of yet, we don't have anything that we can do from on top of the log other than the usual thing, like moving around. Oh, I really want to do the thing. So the other idea is maybe with this one reset, we can come around from above. Like I can reset this one and somehow get this log into the right place to make a bridge down below. But it's not quite there. It's almost there. But I need this rock to be different. There are things that I need to be different in order to make it work. Like, because I need it to be here. And there's no way I can get that to work. Unless there's some, like, mechanic about rocks that I don't understand. Because this doesn't do anything, right? That just bounces off of the rock. Which, okay. I can respect that. How much time am I going to spend on this? Also, I'm really amused that I can put logs on stumps. Like, that's fantastic. How did I do this before? What was I doing that made this work? Like this or something? Oh, I get it. I rolled it down this way. That was it. All right. Well, that's probably enough messing around for now. And I can come back later if I feel like I understand enough more things to be able to get to the island in the center. Which I currently don't. So let's go to a new island instead. There is the fast travel mailbox. So I'm not too worried about being able to get from place to place. Well, this one's obvious. That's easy. Ooh. Holiday Lies. Greetings from Rick Culver. Holidaying humans like to send pictures they didn't take to people they didn't like, claiming that they wished those other humans were present. NB, please do not put this exhibit in the Monster Post. Replica Holiday Lies are available in the gift shop. Fascinating. So I could buy post-its or postcards. And then send them to myself, I guess, because I don't know any other monsters. What is this indicator? Footsteps? What are footsteps? Why are footsteps? All right, here it is, guys. Here it is. Can I get logs across other logs? Oh, not exactly. But we already learned about platforms. I can make platforms. Maybe that's the last place I made progress. Oh, you might be right. Hang on. I gotta go back to the post office now. Post office. Gotta go back to the post box now that I have moved. Yes, okay. It's the last place I made progress. I'm okay with that. That's good. This is good content. It's actually really satisfying. I just like, this is a good sound effect. I don't think this is what I don't think this is what I wanted. I think this is not what I wanted. This thing that has happened now. Not sure what I wanted, but I think that was not what I wanted. Oh, now I can't move it because it's in the way. Fascinating. I don't want that either. Ah, I figured it out. I did not figure it out. It's slightly less figured out than previously imagined. No, wait, I got it. Easy. Easy peasy. Easy every time. This tree. This tree is not technically part of the museum experience, but there's a cool bird nesting in it, so you aren't allowed to cut it down. Not even a little bit. Not even with the undo or reset options. Leave the cool bird alone, alright? Well, I mean... okay. Yeah. Please enjoy your life, cool bird. What is going on? There's so many trees on this island. Are any of these trees helpful? Is that helpful, this thing I've just done? I mean, I guess it lets me do this. I don't know if that's helpful. Oh, that means I can do this and then get around to the other side. Oh. Neat. Monster who kicks over trees for fun. That is in fact my full name. Yo, this game is neat. Oh, now I can back travel. See? Very easy. Easy to travel backwards. But also maybe usable to travel forwards? Question mark? How many of these islands are cross-island puzzles? Is the question that we have. Like, this is pretty easy to do. Stanchion and ropes. This is another human museum magic trick. If you put little metal poles around an exhibit, visitors will still get too close and prod it. But if you connect the poles using velvet ropes, an invisible wall pops up, and the exhibits are safe. They're using stanchion and ropes to separate the exhibit about stanchion and ropes. Fascinating. Also, check out the obvious Moor Island in this direction that we can't get to from here because all of our trees are tied up in doing other things. Is there a way to do this differently? Like, this lets me get to here. But that's still very far away. I like this game. This game is cute. I don't know what else I could do with this. Like, I guess if I could somehow use these trees to make a bridge here, then I could push this one up. But that seems not super possible. Break glass in case of emergency. Are these Pop-Tarts? Inscription reads, in case of emergency, please break glass to release cheese sandwich. Cheese sandwich. Breaking glass will activate sandwich alarm. Penalty for misuse of emergency cheese sandwich. £3, 50p. Well. Emergency cheese sandwich sounds disappointing. I suspect that the cheese sandwich is going to be somewhat the worse for wear, having been locked in a glass case for some amount of time. Alright, let's go see if we can find another post box somewhere. Plaque! This is a museum about museums, isn't it? The most recent human museum trick that monster experts have discovered is plaques. Any information on a plaque felt truthier to humans, even if it was just a guess. Researchers are still trying to determine if the same is true for monsters. We found a puzzle. We found a puzzle. How does this puzzle work? Like this. This is how the puzzle works. Oh! You can send rafts going. They tricked me. I was tricked. That's fantastic. Ah, that's so good. That's so good. What a great way to set things up. Wow, 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 wow. That is possibly the best game design in this kind of puzzle game that I have seen in a long time. That's so good. That's so... I can't even undo backwards. It's just over. We're gone. It's gone forever. Presumably I can post office box my way back. But this is amazing. That was absolutely amazing. That's so good. Oh, that's very, very good. So presumably, if I now make another raft here, I can push against the rock and send myself going. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. All right. And then this is, excuse me? Here we go. I can do the same thing here. And now I have actual travel, right? I can go either direction. We can actually go back and forth here. That's cool. Human storage rack. Human storage rack. Yes, absolutely. This is for storing coats. The hooked protrusions on this wall suggest it performed a similar function to the familiar human coat rack. But instead of collecting coats, it allowed users to store multiple humans without them getting crumpled or wrinkled. Human storage. Not a storage rack that belonged to humans, but for the purpose of storing humans. Yes. Yes, excellent. That is absolutely what this device was for. To store multiple humans without them getting crumpled or wrinkled. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, so what we have here is traversal to multiple islands. But there is also the question of, can I turn these into a raft and get somewhere interesting? Maybe. Not what I wanted. I wanted to make another raft. Bonk. It's a flamingo. Inflatable flamingo. Not much is known about how this species of buoyant plastic waterfowl evolved in England land. Our best guess is that traditional feathered flamingos got fed up with standing on one leg and decided to adopt extreme flotation techniques instead. As reasonable as anything else? This isn't gonna work, is it? But we can do this instead. And then get across this way. Okay, yes, I can fast travel now. We're safe. Achievement unlocked. Special delivery. Nice. I don't know where I'm going. I think I want to go back to the, that one island with the raft on it. Where it sent me on an expedition. Okay, but how do I do this without getting myself wrecked, is the question. Because I can't push this from any other direction, right? It's this or nothing. But then if I do this, we're gone again, which is not what I'm looking for. I just want to get up to the windmill over here. Maybe getting to this windmill is supposed to be from the other direction. Maybe I'm just supposed to be taunted. What else could I do here? Like this, for all that like, this room looks super complex, there's not a lot of maneuverability, right? There's not a lot of options here. This island is like really well set up to trick you into pushing yourself off with the raft, which is fantastic. Like, I'm not mad about it at all. But it also looks like there's not a way around doing that. Right? Like, what other way is there to set things up here? Like, from here, literally nothing else is possible. This is literally the only interaction you have access to. And then you can either push this to the left or to the right. It's not so many choices here. And I could set up a raft over here, but, like, that doesn't do me any good. I don't have anything to push off of. Like, I don't see a way around doing this exactly this way. Just fascinating. Alright. I'll leave it as is, I suppose. We'll head back using the post box. Seems fine. Was there anything, like, out this other way that I wanted to go do? I think not. I can actually see everything from up here, too, right? Like, I can kind of... look out here and make my own guesses as to where I want to go or places I want to see. As a result of the information I have. Man, now it's like, oh, where else can I set up a raft and just sail? This is fantastic. This is so well put together. Gosh. I'm so impressed with this game. I'm so impressed. That's not what I want, though. What do I want? Like, from here, I can do this. Alright, so I cannot jump onto the rocks from the log, in case anybody asks. Oh, I can set up a raft here. This is what I can do. And this will push me over to here. There we go. Loose change. This trove of cash was excavated from the velvety nooks and crannies of the seating at the Phoenix Movie Palace when the theater was refurbished in 2042. Oh. We have a date. Alright, so this is the future. The total value of the coins at that time was just enough to cover the cost of 2 standard off-peak cinema tickets and a small popcorn. Neat. And now I can't get back, but I can push off this way. and once again go exploring. We have gone on an expedition. It's a coffee stand. It's a self-serve coffee stand. This is like an Earthbound drink your coffee moment. This is so good. This game is so good. Everything about this game is amazing. You deserve a break. Have some coffee. Enjoy yourself. Maybe it's hot chocolate. In England land, it's probably tea. Yep. That's fair. And then I step off to the side and just yeet the thing. Great, great. Alright, now we got a big tree. What do we do with big trees? Oh, we just push over big trees. Big trees work the same way as regular trees. They're just bigger. Now! Oh, ladies and gentlemen, now we are playing sausage roll. That's not going to work, is it? But this might. Huh. Not exactly what I was looking for either. Ah, but you know what I can do? Is I can do this. And then from here... Boo! One thing you liked about GDC was the self-serve coffee areas between sessions. Oh. This is still not quite what I wanted. I want to be able to get across here. And I feel like I could do that. But I don't... I'm still working on... how. Leech-powered pen. Before humans harnessed the power of steam, they tried to harness the power of leeches. Instead of traditional cartridges, this leech-powered pen used leeches, fed on blood-flavored ink. Oh, the pen is wiggling. I don't like this. We're not looking at that anymore. Thunk, thunk. Okay. Yeah. Let's just not. Let's just not. Wait, what if I do this? Oh, I can't do that. I wanted to do a thing and I can't. I have been denied access to the thing. This really feels like I ought to be able to do something with this here. Ah, got it. I was right. I can do something. Partially in the water. Not helpful. That's not helpful, because we can't get onto it. That's not helpful, because there's nowhere to go. That remains not helpful. Alright, what about this way? This too seems singularly unhelpful. What about... Oh, neat. We can, in addition to normal uses of logs as bridges, we can also use logs as bridges. How's it going, Garrett? Welcome. Oh, but from here I can go around to the other side and push? Yeah! Alright, alright, alright. We figured out pushing. What's up, cake? Concrete birthday cake. A cadre of rebel bakers started making concrete cakes to protest the England cake industry's obsession with light and fluffy textures. The cakes became very popular, as they could be rinsed clean of icing and reused for different occasions. This one also doubled as an anchor. Fascinating. First thoughts, this game is great, Garrett. This game is so good. The design trick in one of the earlier islands where they trick you into setting yourself up on a raft and pushing yourself in order to go exploring is absolutely amazing, and probably the best designed transition from one area to another that I have ever seen in a puzzle game like this. Like, I was so impressed with what they did. Lighthouse. At first glance, this appears to be a lighthouse. In fact, it is the Elysium, or lure, of a gigantic anglerfish. Why has every game gotta have anglerfish in it? These predators outpace their subaquatic food supply and learn to prey on human sailors by dangling their pulsing lure above the water. Don't like that. Do not like that. Man, almost every island now, I am looking at it and being like, oh, how do I get logs from another island onto this island so I can use it to, like, explore a place that I might not otherwise be able to get to? We will miss the anglerfish one the least. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, this game is great. I am having a great time so far. Huh. This is interesting. It's set up so that's useless. But then maybe I can set it up in a different way so that it is more useful. Oh, that still pushes. I didn't jump onto it. That's kind of surprising. What else can I do with this? That doesn't seem like it would be helpful. Like, this is almost helpful. It's remarkably unhelpful, turns out. The biggest anglerfish is only 1.2 meters, not capable of swallowing a human whole. Painful nibbles, probably. Well, that's not helpful. Unclear what I was trying to do here. Mess around, mostly. But there's no way to push it from the other side. So I can only push it into the water. Or... I want to... I want to do something like that. But at the same time, I want... Is this what I want? But now I can't get back to the top of it, which is what I want. I want to be able to get to the top of it again. I mean, if that's pushed over that way... Does that let me get anywhere? Not from here. nor from there. Let's get on to the next island and see if I can make anything else work. A cream tea. Arguments over whether cream or jam should be applied to a scone first escalated during the 2500s. Oh, we're far into the future. Tensions culminated in the cream tea conflicts, 2576 through 2578, when Devonian and Cornish zealots waged mid-afternoon warfare on a gingham battlefield. This still feels like human history. I think we have made another raft here. I think I know how this works. Okay. But let's try doing something else first. That's not helpful. Can't get to the other side of it. Man, this game is so good at restricting you from doing the thing that you want to do. Irritating. Like, that's such an obvious setup. There's got to be a way to do the other thing, right? There's got to be? Maybe there doesn't got to be. I just want there to be. Huh. Oh, and then I can't push this down any further because of the stump. Yeah, I'm still stuck on this level. Alright. If that goes down... No. I don't seem to be able to roll it from on top of it. And if that goes up, that shove doesn't work. And now I'm stuck on this side. But I can roll it this way. But now I can't roll it. I can't get to the bottom of it to push it up. I can only push it down. Which this leaves me stuck in different ways. And this is just immediately into the water. No. If I push this, we just lose it. But then from here, that doesn't help. But I can make a raft out of this. No, I can't make a raft out of this. Because I can't push it that way anymore because of the stump. Woo. I like my backpack too. It's a good backpack. Oh, what if we do this first? Does this help? Oh, it does. Okay. And then it actually separates the thing into a partial... Oh, fascinating. I'm a little surprised that worked. So this isn't gonna work, right? This gets me the raft in the wrong place. But if I push it over first... That's the same problem. But what I can do is use this as a bridge to push this up here, and then get around to the other side. Well, that's not how I expected that to work. Okay. But let that be a lesson to you. You can indeed roll logs on other logs. Same problem. It's more like if it starts rolling, it'll continue rolling, but if it just falls into a space, then... So actually what I need to do is get it not like this, but get it vertical here. Which, this seems like an appropriate step to accomplishing that. Well, that's not what I intended either. Oh, and then the moment it stops rolling because it bumps into a thing, it'll land in the water. Fascinating. And then this can't get pushed anymore because thing. So what did I do here? Now it's offset. But that, does that help? Unclear if that helps. Getting it against the wall doesn't help. But this might help? Ah, here we go. Cool. Alright. We're going to explore this way instead of the far more obvious way over to the right. Extinct-ish violet. This species of violet made its home on the limestone slopes of southern England land. Thanks to the predations of overzealous human botanists, the plant was officially declared extinct in 1930. Meanwhile, the violet says it is making sure human botanists are extinct. And then we'll see who has the last laugh. Rest in peace, human botanists. Wow, there's not a lot going on this island, huh? What can I do from here? Fascinating. So how do I do anything with this tree? The only thing I can do is this, but then I can't... Excuse me? I can use the raft to send gifts? Hold on a minute. Not exactly rolling, but it's kind of like rolling. Can I go this way? Goodbye! Where did it go? It's gone. Gone forever. This game is fantastic, you guys. This game is so good. Ah, I'm really enjoying this. Ah. But now it has an extra log there. Oh, that's true. I could just send that log back. Ah, this is actually really interesting. I could send that log back and then teleport out. See ya! Look at it go! Now we have an extra log! I don't know what I'm gonna do with this extra log, but I have it. Can't send it that way. Can send it that way. Is this helpful? Not even sure this is helpful. Is there a way to make this more helpful? What if it was this way? Oh, it needs to be at rest first, and then it'll work. Right? Fascinating. Double raft bridges. You're not wrong. Whoa! It always dumps me out that way. Is that useful? Knowing that it always dumps me out in a particular direction? On top of the log, whereas normally I wouldn't be able to get on top of this log? That's fascinating. I'm never going to remember that trick, by the way. I'm going to need it later, and I'm not going to remember it. I'm calling it out now. Man, this game is exceptional. Get out of here. All right, let's go take the intended raft, shall we? Let's go take the intended raft. Big raft, here we go. Oh man, look at all these islands we could potentially be visiting. Shrouded in mists. To ease their collective angst, humans held an "I want to be the kind of person who reads this, but it turns out I'm not and I feel bad" book amnesty in 2025. The move freed up 9.38 square kilometers of bedside table surface space. Wow, we can go everywhere with this raft. Big raft sending me all kinds of places. Laundry storage rack. This peculiarly ornate laundry rack features a surprising number of moving parts. Once or twice per year, a human would clear away the clothing and sit on the contraption, pedaling furiously. Presumably, this reactivated the rack's storage power, as laundry would soon start to reappear. This game is fantastic. This game is very well done. Alright, where are we going from here? Oh my god, there's so many places we could go. Kind of. There's kind of so many places we can go. That's not what I wanted. Well, we can get across here. And now this is just stuck? Okay. Fascinating. Ah, but we can put something in the way. And then roll something else there, so as to set myself up to be able to do something else. Okay. Jammy biscuits! Of all the preserved human snacks we have unearthed, monster experts are fondest of jammy biscuits. Apparently they love the aesthetic of ruby red jam against golden shortbread, and stress that experts have not been nibbling the exhibits. How dare these experts nibble my exhibits? Doesn't seem safe. So this is less about what I am trying to accomplish, and more about what I am able to do. I am able to push this here, and then roll it this way. And what does this get for me? This means that I can do this. Oh, that's cute. And get this over here. Which is probably a thing I wanted to do. This then is pretty clear. But also, at this point... Oh, fascinating. If you mash, you move faster. I didn't realize. That's some speed tech. For a game that... Whew. That's a lot of potential speed, actually. You can really book it. Neat. Not super relevant to what I'm trying to do. Then again, it's not exactly clear what I am trying to do, so... Well, that can go here, obviously. Can it go here? Can it go across here? Not easily. But this maybe can. Baron Bonbons Sugar Flakes. Yeah. Absolutely. Thank you, Baron Bonbon. Then this won't go because the rock is there. The any percent speedrun is interesting? Okay. What does this get me? Nothing I want so far. I want to be able to push this to the right. Being able to jump onto the logs is neat. So what am I trying to accomplish here? Not that for sure. Well, let's see. I can do something like this. That doesn't seem like a thing I want to do. Is this a thing I want to do? Boy, the number of things I want to do seems surprisingly limited, actually. Tree is totally safe as long as I'm not the one pushing it. I still want to get something across here. Because this is a two-wide gap. Gosh, what else do I think I could do here? Okay, that helps. Baron Bonbons Sugar Flakes. Baron Bonbons was a short-lived breakfast cereal. Its popularity was attributed to a combination of super dense sugar and 57 different highly unstable and very experimental food colorings. After a particularly bloody intervention by a consumer watchdog, it was given a new recipe and rebranded as Fiber Flakes for sensible children. This does leave this log in a bit of an awkward position. Alright, well, I could make a raft and probably put it here. Probably. There needs to be something in the way if I actually want to do that. Like this. But that's not actually what I want, is it? Like, this isn't what I want for sure. You'd eat those sugar flakes? I'd eat those sugar flakes too. Maybe it needs to be further over. Oh, I could put it as over as I want, huh? And then get this into position and set up this raft. So where does this send me? I don't know, man. We're going to places. Ah, I found a box. That's cool. Well, I can go lots of places. It's so interesting to see, like, how open this is, and how many different places you can get to, and how much this feels like figuring out where you're going is as much of a puzzle as figuring out how to get from one side of the island to the other. Like, some of these islands, it is a puzzle to figure out how to get to the very obvious next place. And some of these islands, it's a puzzle to figure out where your destination is, let alone how to achieve that. And I think that's super cool. And then there's, like, these islands, which are very obviously islands, but near places I've been to and still shrouded in mist because I haven't been to them yet. And it's like, well, we're gonna get to those at some point, right? Like, obviously I'm going to keep trying to get to those. Like, this island right in the middle here is, like, such an obvious, like, something is happening here. Something is happening. How do I get there? I haven't been able to get there yet. But it sure feels like I should be able to get there. But now I've kind of dead-ended myself in this particular post box. Not like super dead-ended, but a little dead-ended. I guess there's places over here that I could obviously get to that we haven't done anything with. Right? We crossed over to here and then never did anything. What did I think I was going to do here? I mean, I could probably set up a thing here. But just being able to go across from here doesn't seem like a big deal. So what else would I want to be able to do on this island? Is there any good place to set up a raft? Isn't there a tree there? The footsteps mean that was the last place I got to that was new. So not exactly. I mean, there is a tree on this island, yes. And this is set up in a way that I can continue here, for sure. If that is a thing I want to do. Like, that's not hard. Based on my expertise, it's manageable. Well, thank you for the vote of confidence. England land gardens were rarely large enough to support swimming pools, so humans had to content themselves with providing bathing facilities for birds. The national sport of one-upping one's neighbors meant the humble bird bath soon evolved into a luxurious spa-type facility, complete with towels and fluffy robes. Did it? That's not been my experience, but if you say so. The other thing is, like, I don't want to get too focused on the things that are obvious, because I don't want to be distracted from things that are less obvious. Did the bird bath have candles? Yeah, that's part of the spa experience. Leech-powered stain remover. Why are there so many leeches? Cleaning was an experimental area of leech tech. This stain removal system let humans hire specialist leeches to suck up spillages. Leeches proved effective, but rowdy, on red wine and nail varnish, but refused ketchup, too sweet, and instant coffee. Undrinkable swill! This is a lot of communication with leeches that I'm not expecting. That's not gonna work. Like, all of this sort of inter-island traversal is really easy to just be like, oh, well, you push this tree and that gets you to the next island. But, like, I really want to keep my eyes open for ways that I could use that to go to other places. And not get too stuck on, or not miss, you know, the thing that you might otherwise miss. How do I... From here? From this island? How do I get to this island? Never did figure that one out, did we? Oh, this way. What am I trying to do here? It is unclear what I am attempting to accomplish. Alright, I guess I'll keep going until I see a thing that I want to try and get to. I'll keep going on the obvious routes until something sort of strikes my fancy in a different way. Zoetrope. The earliest known perfectly looping... I'm not even going to say the word. Perfectly looping format of a particular image type. Oh, that's not going to work. But this works. Neat. What is that? It's so a thing. It's so a thing. But what is it? How do I get there? How do I do things? Oh, this looks like it wants me to set up a raft. Whee! I got sidetracked from the thing and found a different thing, I guess. Postage stickers. As far as our experts can tell, these were collectible stickers for adult humans. They were most commonly used to add excitement to plain envelopes and to brighten postal workers' days. Sure. Now you want more stamps? Would it brighten a postal worker's day if you had stamps? If I do this, what happens when I do this? Oh. That's not what I expected to happen. I don't know what I expected to happen. But that's neat. Now I can shove it. I can't shove it. Oh, too bad. Something extremely noisy is happening. Oh, there's a roller coaster over there. That seems relevant to somebody's interests, probably. It's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Probably. Which means this is actually what I wanted. We're making some extra big rafts. Ooh, this is a rafting spot. Oh, goodbye. This doesn't... Fascinating. Wait, if I do this... Wait, that doesn't work. What if I do this? Goodbye. Well, I can still get from one side to the other, but can't actually do anything better than that. What I am attempting to accomplish still remains unclear. Something like this, maybe? Has there ever been a gym the fascinating mode? There is not. I don't know what it would be. It is a word I use a lot, though. You're not wrong. Excuse me. Blech. What am I trying to do? I still don't know what I'm trying to accomplish here. Feels like I should know what I am trying to do here. But I'm not sure that I do. Oh, I'm definitely stuck here. Well, one of the things I could be trying to do is make a raft here. Although it's possible that that's actually not a thing that's useful. The other thing I could be trying to do is get over to this thing over there. But it's not obvious how I would go about doing that. Really not a lot of options here. I mean, I guess it would be relatively easy to make a raft on this side. But then I still need to be able to push off of something in order to get this raft going anywhere, right? Like, just being on a raft here doesn't help. Presumably. Alright, well, let's see if I can make this. I can. That's not hard. Where does this send me? Ooh. Stinging nettles. Yeah, goodbye, roller coaster. Please do not be tricked by the fuzzy-looking leaves. This plant does not react well to hugs. Oh, what's up, Postbox? Oh. Okay, so it's possible that the feet actually mean an obvious path that you haven't taken yet. So maybe the feet do mean where progression is possible, rather than the most recent place you've done progress. Fascinating. That lets me get to this side of things. Three places you've simultaneously made progress most recently. That seems as likely as anything else. Alright, well, I definitely want to go here. Whee! That was less final than I expected it to be. Iced cubes. Documents translated by our experts suggest that humans like to celebrate intense sunshine by adding portions of iced cubes to their diet. These cubes must be eaten swiftly, otherwise they start to make dinner very soggy. Nobody likes soggy dinners. Maybe thusly? Maybe thusly. Pushing things across here. Traversal! We have achieved traversal of some kind. What kind of traversal am I trying to achieve here now? Get in the water! It also feels like so much of my traversal is final, right? Like, these rafts just send you off into the wild blue yonder, and coming back is like it's postbox or nothing. Hey, look, it's obvious. Lasagna. Feral. This leftover slice of lasagna was abandoned in a workplace refrigerator when its owner decided to pop out for lunch instead. Microbes on the forgotten lasagna eventually formed a colonial organism that stole a yogurt, smashed through a window, and menaced a postal worker. It was last seen scampering off into the wilds of Kettering. Amazing. The day the yogurt took over the world. That was a good one, huh? I remember that. That was from Love, Sex, and Robots, right? Or am I thinking of something else? What am I trying to accomplish here? Is this what I'm trying to accomplish? That's almost assuredly not what I am trying to accomplish. What is my usable end state here? a raft on here? Like, it doesn't need to be pushable as long as it actually connects to the islands, right? Oh. This one, on the other hand, does not do that thing that I wanted it to do. But now I can't push it anymore. Is this good? Ooh, this is not, in fact, good. But, like, this isn't good either, right? It needs to be here. It needs to be here to be good. That was a really good collection of short stories. Well, short movies? Can we call a collection of, like, small... Can we call those short stories? I want to call them short stories. I don't know what else to call them. As you can see via my struggling to find a word. Sketches? There's no, like, movie-ella word, like novella. Vignettes? I suppose... Ah, that shoves. Okay. Alright, so I feel like whatever direction I do this thing, it has to be vertical branches. Because this one can't be horizontal. Maybe that doesn't matter. Huh. No, that feels like it kind of matters, actually. I mean, there's a couple of, like, relatively obvious things I can start doing in order to attempt to accomplish goals. Like, there's a couple of more obvious, let's say, starting positions. There is the third small tree, but the third small tree I can only push from these sides, right? Like, there's literally no other interaction with a third small tree. Unless I come at it from the opposite side, which we have never had success doing. And then there's no way across. So where do I actually want these? Maybe it's good. It's isolating the Pharaoh lasagna. Yeah. You don't want that one getting free. That's dangerous. Maybe this is what I want. What if this is what I want? Oh! Yeah, this is what I want. Because then I can use the raft. I can push off the raft in all the different directions to get across. There we go. Rafts! Rafts. Watermelon. Previously thought to be a simple compound of the human words water and melon, we now understand the etymology of watermelon to be a corruption of the exclamation, "What a melon!" which was often triggered by the size of the fruit. Oh my god. Why would you do this to me? This is incredible. I love the deconstruction of human culture. There is certainly a lot of human culture to deconstruct. Alright, this is the raft that we're making now. We are making this raft. look at the raft we are making. And then what? He asked, curiously. Can I make a bridge this way? Is this going to work? Or is this just going to be a disaster? I like this, actually. This seems like it is accomplishing goal. Maybe accomplishing goal. This was so close to accomplishing goal, you guys. So close to accomplishing goal. What if this is already there? Then this doesn't work? Correct. But using it as a stopping point feels very smart to me. And also not a thing I can actually do here. That's not going to do anything. Or is it? Or is it? Because this is also a decent place for a raft. Maybe the answer was rafts. Maybe the answer was always rafts. Maybe the answer was never not rafts. Umbrella. Humans like to use these temperamental devices to protect them from the rain in England land. Unfortunately, umbrellas are easily spooked by the wind. Users often found themselves soaked when errant gusts alarmed the contraption and caused it to curl up into a protective cone. I do kind of love the attribution of, like, the, oh, what's the word? Anthropomorphizing of all these objects. What can we do from here? What can we do from here, actually? Ah, we can make a raft is what we can do from here. Are we ready? Are we ready to go exploring? Never been more ready in my life. I have actually frequently been more ready in my life, but... Wow, this thing is enormous! It's so big! Oh, scary. There's so much world. There's so much world in this world. Alright, here we go. Goodbye, piles of loose change. This looks familiar. Oh. Well, I guess that's one way to revisit territory I've already been to. Leech-powered printer? Leech-powered printer. The logical extension of the leech-powered pen was the leech-powered printer. Humans would load dye-fed leeches into the printer's ink chamber, then loudly and clearly describe the document to the leeches. The leeches would do their best to recreate the text or image. I hate it! I hate it a lot! I really don't like it. A lot. A lot do I not like it. I don't know where I'm going here. But this will help me get there, I'm sure. I have been having fun with it, Abstractborn. Meteorological optimism. For sale. Deck chair. Never used. Impressive. Impressive. And now look at all the place with footsteps. Look at all the places we can go. Oh, the places you'll go. The things that you'll see. Wait, now there's only the one place with footsteps. I have been robbed of all my previous footsteps. Maybe I did all the things? I don't think I did all the things. I feel like there were some things that I did not do. I suppose I could be wrong. I have been wrong about things like this in the past. Maybe it only shows the footsteps for the islands you're on? So, like, if I teleport over to this island, I'll see more different footsteps? Or this island? That has, like, this over here, which really looks like it has traversal that I didn't traverse? What is going on here? Really, what is going on here? Really, what the actual heck is going on here? Looking at it incredibly suspiciously. I feel like there are things that I could have done and didn't do. But it's not telling me about the things that I feel like I could be doing. Alright, whatever. I'll just go to the footsteps, I guess. He said, mildly put out. This is a big tree. What's up with this tree? Nothing. It's a normal tree. Well, this looks like I'm supposed to make a raft down below. I guess I could use the tree to help me make a raft, right? Like, if I put that there, then I can do this thing. Roll, and make a raft. And now I've made a raft. Well, we're really just going this time. New biome! Oh, that's... yeah, okay. And also... yeah, okay. It's places with footsteps! Who could have seen that coming? I don't know, I still feel like there's so many places that, like, I could be going and haven't gone. Like, there are biomes for each season, yeah, maybe. We started in spring, and then there was, like, a more summery area, I guess. And then kind of a fall biome down here. With also a little bit of spring. Wait, how did I get over here? I got over here and then immediately shoved off? And there was no... suspicious. Everything is suspicious in this game. A lot of things are very suspicious. No winter. Yeah, I just found winter. There's a little bit of winter. Some winter. Not no winter. See, like, I could have done this at any time, but there's no footsteps. They don't seem to think that this is a thing I can do. Why? Why have I been denied my I don't know what exactly I would have been denied here, but why have I been denied it? What am I trying to do here? This is what I'm trying to do here. This is not what I'm trying to do here. Ah, I'm trying to have done that first, is what I'm trying to do, I guess. And then I can have done this afterwards? No. Boo. Maybe I'm trying to have done this? So that I can have done more different things? This isn't quite working the way I wanted it to. Maybe this? Yeah. Because now I can go around and shove it into place. Go! Cool. Ooh. Orrery. This human model of the solar system has divided monster opinion since its discovery. Either it was a simplified model aimed at young humans, or they just never discovered half the objects. Where's Neptune the Second? Or the moon of soft cheeses? Or Vorpal? Where indeed? And now I have accessed this island from yet another direction. Presumably, I'm making another raft here, right? Sounds like the kind of thing I'd do. Go! Have I done this before? I feel like I may have done this before. In fact, I'm relatively certain I've done this before. Okay. Is there anything different that I could have done out here? This is where the roller coaster is, right? I think I kind of gave up on the roller coaster. Maybe I should not have given up so quickly. I still don't really know what else I would have done with the roller coaster, though. Well, at least I made it to this place now. So the one that is obviously a place I could get to, I have now gotten to. I should make sure I've gotten to all the places that I can obviously get to before I move too far on with my life. Like, this one that is half covered with stuff, like, I could obviously get there. This place here, like, maybe I can't obviously get there, even if it looks like maybe I could get there. It might be set up in such a way that I can't get there yet, but I can get there, like, coming back or something. What did I do here? Why did I do this? How did I end up in this particular situation? Alright, whatever. Oh, that's what happened. That's not useful. Is that useful? Unclear? Aw, I wanted to be able to push against the rock and like kick this thing off. All right, well, maybe I maybe I trap myself. Never give up on the coaster. Valid. Can I? No. I can stand on that rock! Why can I suddenly stand on that rock? I've never been able to do that before. Are these trees bigger than the other trees? Is it a different kind of rock? Are there like... I know I tried to do this before and it wouldn't let me. Oh, very suspicious. Okay, fine. But that's not actually what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do. This whole time, this is what I wanted to accomplish. So it's a good thing I know that now. Cucumbers. The trunk is wider? Trunk is wider? Then what? Then the single height trees? I don't think that's true. That doesn't scan. Hang on, we gotta talk about cucumbers. Humans eventually noticed that their vegetation was inefficiently shaped for their storage methods. By crossbreeding cucumbers with ice cubes, they did what? Scientists managed to create a chilly six-sided, easily stackable salad plant. This is the origin of the phrase, cool as a cucumber. That's pretty much my opinion, Devonok. But I like that they're trying. This is once again anthropomorphizing literally everything. Of course you can crossbreed a cucumber with a ice cube. My god. So does this work here? Maybe I was trying to jump from, like, the side of it onto a thing, which is why it didn't work. Huh. Thunk, thunk, thunk. Maybe it might have been a bigger rock. That might have been it. That seems more likely. Oh. That just takes me back to here. I guess it's another route to the post office. It's mildly disappointing. What about this slightly misty and yet obviously obtainable island? Maybe from here? What am I doing with this, though? Oh, that was how I got across here. Well, that's good. Not helpful. But good. Oh, I guess if I do the same thing but the other direction. That also... No, I can't do the same thing but the other direction. Because I can't push this one to that side. Why can't I do the thing? I could do that, but that's not helpful. That is not a thing I want to do. I want to... But then if I... Like, that's not... None of this, really. The soundtrack is dynamic. I think I kind of had this idea earlier and didn't really think about it too much, but the soundtrack is reacting to when I do things. Like, we're only seeing, like, musical and melodic hits when I push things, which is actually really amazing. And it flows together really well, too, like, surprisingly well. Does this help? This doesn't seem to help. I feel like I've tried this a couple of times now. The same thing each time. Still not helpful, it turns out. So what can I do from here? Because this feels like the direction I want to be doing a thing. And I want to be able to push this to the right. Is there any other place that I could get to this island from? Up there, maybe. No. There, maybe. No. Unlikely. From below? Also unlikely? Alright, I guess I'm just gonna get across here again. This doesn't get me across here either. Not with these short, stubby little trees. Instead, it sent me to there. Right, because I rafted. How else would I get there? For sure can't from here. This tree is not going to be that kind of cooperative. But from here? It seems really unlikely. These are both short trees. Also, I don't even remember how I did whatever it was I did. Presumably shove this way. Does that mean I think I could get something across here? No way. Because there's nothing to stop it. Like, if it rolls to here... Rolls here, up, down, up. Oh, that would actually work. But I begin to see the other problem. That's all well and good, but now I need to come from above. Which maybe I can do. Hey, Formal, how's it going? How did I get here? How do I work this? Oh, I can just go around. I don't need to actually teleport anywhere, because this works. Also, I can kick rocks, which is still exciting. Away you go! Alright, we've done it. We've done it. We've officially transferred a log from one island to another. Exciting news. That's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. There we go. Oh. Hello. You made a friend! Oh. Well, you know what they say. A good friend is hard to make. Fantastic. Fantastic. Wow, that's super neat. So what's out here? Toot toot. Ooh. Goodbye, other place. Oh, what? It's another way to the same place? I was not aware that these are the same devs as the Snowman game. That actually makes a fair amount of sense. Cool. And boosting is happening. Hello, boosting. Hello, boosters. People who engage in boost. Welcome. We'll see. We'll see how much it accomplishes. Hopefully, the boost accomplishes goals. And then this is in theory easily accessible, as is this in theory. What else is in theory easily accessible? This island here that we haven't been to. This island here that we haven't been to. These islands are scary. This island, in theory, is accessible. Theories are good. Everything works in theory. Yeah, right? This island... Man, there's so many places that are different from the new place that I have just unlocked. Wow, you really can get everywhere from so many places. This is, it's like, it's pretty impressive just how much you can get to the same place from other places. It's wild. There's really a lot going on here. I like this game. And then there's this, which, speaking of theory, but then I'd need to come from above. Across this bridge that doesn't exist. How easy is it to make that bridge from this side? Not super easy. There's also a bunch of trees over here. Oh, I wonder if I can get a tree down... Hang on. Since we've already... managed to traverse things in specific ways. That's not what I wanted. But thank you. It's so close to doing a thing. Disconcerting. Wait a minute. How did I make it to that island? Because that doesn't get me there. How did I get there? Was it via the cunning use of rafts? I do now have a log in the water. You're not wrong. Oh, also I was supposed to get north here, and I haven't done that yet either. How did I do this? Oh! From here, presumably. Wait a minute. No, why? What? Ah. This way. And then we've done nothing else here. I think I came here and then pressed a couple of buttons and was like, screw this, I don't get it, and left. Yes. No. Wait, what? Because that doesn't work. Oh, but this works. So it's another way to get to this island. Which actually is pretty relevant to my needs, because now I can come up from the bottom. Yes, okay, I understand now. And this makes a raft that takes me to entirely new locations. Well, I am here for entirely new locations. Am I here for entirely new locations? A motion sickness option. Is that a thing that I can turn on or off? What is camera motion off? Okay. Ah, the panning from one island to another. Okay. No? The tilt is the one that's bugging you. Okay. Yeah, because I like the motion. What's the tilt? When was it tilting? I don't even know what that was doing. Hang on. I'm going to turn it back on for a second because I'm not actually sure I understand what was happening. Oh, it's tilting slightly based on my orientation. Okay, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, that can be off. I don't mind that. So what am I doing on this island? Presumably it's making a raft. You prefer the dyslexia font? Okay. Maybe I... What am I trying to do here? Maybe I... Yeah. Yeah? Almost. This is it. This is what I wanted. Neat. So good. Okay. I like this game. This game is good. I feel so smart when I'm playing this game. This is a lot of fun. I like it. Ooh, postbox. Oh, the places you'll go. Cool. Alright, well, let me go back this way. What is this? This is another place we can set ourselves to rafting. What can I do with this? What can I do with this, actually? Ah, I see what I can do with this. The question is... how do we get there? Because this tree needs to be here first. And this one can get there on its own. Like, is this the part where I am helped? From here? Yes. This is the part where I am helped. And now we can get this one into the correct position to do the thing! The thing! I'm just going places. I have no idea whether these are places I want to go, but I'm definitely going there. Ooh. Emperor's new clothes. This spectacular ceremonial outfit was created for a powerful ruler. The cloth is so sophisticated that it is actually invisible to unrefined observers. If you cannot see this outfit, we suggest you book a place on the Monster Finishing School package holiday. Oh. Well, they've turned the Emperor's new clothes into advertising. I feel like this is like symbolic of... it's like a metaphor of something or other. I cannot get off this island. So I guess we do this first. And then what? And then what? I don't know. We're going this way. Become a bridge. I'm just throwing logs around until it works. And usually it works pretty quickly. Mostly reliable slot machine. Human gambling machines come in several forms. This is a type of slot machine where the human would insert money and try to win a snack. Players had a 78% chance of winning. Perfect for humans seeking mild financial peril. Which, as we all know, is a thing humans seek on the regular. What? Do I do anything with that? I guess from below, we gotta get that thing set up, right? So this isn't gonna work until I have other arrangements, maybe. Speaking of other arrangements, I can do the same thing on this island that I did on the other island. Ooh. It's a love seat. Wait a minute. Alright, but if I do this thing, does that help? Is that a thing that helps? The thing that I just did? I feel like it does not. So what am I trying to accomplish now? Hang on. What are we actually trying to do? I can presumably get over to here somehow, right? Oh, maybe, maybe I'm supposed to set up some kind of bridge here? Like, this almost works. This is so close to working. This doesn't actually work at all. Not even remotely close to working. What am I doing here that makes this feel like it's close to working? Ah, that's how I make it work. Via the cunning use of rafts. This is the part that I missed. Excuse me? How dare you? Oh, I push it over this way first. Okay. And then the fact that it's in position means that I can set it up soonish to be... Yes, okay, great. Hover sofa! Oh, hover sofa. Instead of trying to run the gauntlet of a toddler human's floor-based arsenal of brightly colored plastic traps, caregiving humans began to invest in hover sofas. These levitating couches would simply glide over the detritus. Yeah, okay. That sounds like a legitimate thing that people might do. Hover sofa. Hoarder couch. Yeah, that's pretty awful, actually. What are we actually doing here? Because if I push this, that's it. We're just done here. There's nothing else to do out here. Talk about your lazy boy. I mean, the hover sofa is straight out of Wall-E, so yeah, like explicitly. What am I doing here? Is there a different way to get this set up? Like once I have the raft here, maybe I can raft to the other side? I'd have to set up the raft with Oh, that'd be really difficult to set up, actually. Maybe I can... You can't push off the stump? No, I don't think so. I can try. Yeah, it just jumps off the raft. Like, this feels like what I want. And then I want to be able to push this tree in the other direction. Is this helpful? My money's on no. So far, no. So far, no. Nope. I mean, this is so far the most interesting thing that we can do. Right? But this is pretty unhelpful still. This is only helpful if we can come at this from the other side, right? Like, if I can get this tree down here as a bridge, then the thing that I've done is maybe helpful. Maybe. Probably still not, actually. Because that just gets it here sideways, which is not what I'm looking for. Is this helpful? Feels like no. Like, I can't jump onto that. And turning that into a raft. I guess I could make a raft up here? Could I? Like, how do I get this tree anywhere besides this exact location? Come up from here. Ah, this is the trick. There we go. Wow, that was rough. That took me a second. Hello, Postbox. The hell are you? Seahorse. Seahorse in a turtleneck. Completely reasonable. That's alright, there's more stuff to do here. More extremely obvious stuff to do here. It's a heart? Heart-shaped heart. The rise in online surgery tutorials and medical influencers led to a boom in amateur human surgery. One popular procedure was heart augmentation, which transformed the complex asymmetrical human organ to look more like a neat cartoon heart. Oh, I didn't even realize that this heart was not shaped like a cartoon heart. Or was not shaped like a regular human heart. Wow. Okay. Huh. Do not want. Okay. Granted. Alright, does this work? Or is it just going to dump itself? Okay. So that only works if... this way. Threatening. Okay. I guess we do this, and this somehow gets us to... Yep. This does, in fact, get us to where we want to... Almost gets us. Oh. No, this gets us a raft. That's what this gets us. I was mistaken. This gets us a raft. Wait a minute. How does this get us a raft? Let's try this again. I don't feel good about how this thing just happened. Okay, and then... Oh, do I just get to the other side and then start pushing it around from that side? Yeah, alright. So it doesn't get us anywhere else special. It just gets us a raft. That's fine. Rafts are cool. I don't know why I'm so steadfastly avoiding the ice biome. Ooh, cherry blossoms. But, we found more... We found more roller coaster, so that's cool. Scream if you want to go faster. England Land's roller coasties were told to scream if you want to go faster. Perhaps the coaster organism was hard of hearing and needed loud instruction so it knew when to speed up. Everything is an organism with these folks. I love these rafts. Keep your arms and legs inside the ride at all times. Humans were instructed to keep limbs inside the coaster at all times. Presumably, this was to prevent other fairground humans from mistaking the coaster for a terrifying, gigantic, multi-limbed creature. Yeah, we found the coaster. Kind of. Mostly. Oh, now I need to make a second raft down below it. Okay, sure. Extra raft. Let's go, extra rafts. Also, we can do this. Well, there's so many plaques. You must be this tall to ride the coaster. The coaster refused to waste its time on interactions with very small humans. What a perfect interpretation. This may have been related to force, mass, and acceleration. Larger humans weighed more, and thus helped the coaster gain an exciting amount of momentum. What are we doing here? Presumably, this. Excuse me? I guess I could go... Huh. Okay. Alright. I'm willing to play ball. Presumably, what I want to do now... Whoops. Is set up another raft here. Because now we can go yet more like incredibly roundabout... Go to places. Alright, yeah, alright. I see what we're doing here. I don't know where we're going, but we're going! I also see where those rocks are set up. Don't think I didn't notice the rocks! Man, look at all the places. Look at all the things. Places and things. Hello? That's not where I wanted to go. Alright, tell me about clouds. After years spent attempting to control the weather, humans successfully domesticated clouds. These fluffy pets are still around today. They require a damp cupboard in which to nest, regular steam feeds, and a saucepan in which they can rain. Check yearly for cases of rainbow worm. Rainbow worm? Rainbow worm. Oh, we're definitely making some rafting time here. Let's make some rafts. Bonk. Not good. Well, this one is relatively easy. I just don't know what I'm gonna do with the other one. Right? Like, that's not hard. Ah, that's how this works. This needs to get into that position so that it is puttable in the place. Well, that's not what I wanted at all! Oh, but that's doable on its own. So I don't actually need to... That's not correct somehow? Or I need to do this thing on its own from this side first. And then we can get this one going. Get back here. Go! Neat. Hi. How's it going? Look at this place. It's got so much place in it. I don't like this. How irritating. Maybe I do like this? I'm pretty sure I don't like this. I mean, maybe we just get you out of here then. Since I'm getting up here anyway. Headphones. Creature containment ball. Oh, no, it's a hamster ball. It just looked like headphones. This human artifact seems to be derived from a popular cartoon series. The show featured a human child who threw balls like this one at rodents and shouted, "I must collect all of them!" in exactly those words. Where are we going? Here? Try that again. Well, options are pretty limited. Which leads me wondering, that's why. So that it gives me a place to stop this. And then I kick it into the water. I am being trained to sacrifice logs in order to accomplish goals here. Weird. Well, this is the only way we can move anything. But then it's bad. But it is less bad if I sacrifice a log in order to accomplish goals. Well, I guess I am, once again, sacrificing a log in order to accomplish goals. And then making a raft. But wait, what's up here? Hold. This does not accomplish goals. Sacrificing a log does not accomplish goals anymore. What has happened? How do I accomplish goals? I was raised to believe that sacrifice would accomplish all of my goals. That seems to not be the case anymore. Is there a better way to get up here? A more different way to get up there? Maybe there's a different way to get onto this island, which allows me to reset it and push this upwards, which still does not get me to the next island, but gets me closer, maybe? Big. All right, let's just do irreversible damage to my current traversal. Oh, that just sends me back here. What? Not irreversible? That's new. Fascinating. Does this work even remotely in the way that I want it to? Oh, only if the raft is already there. Haha. Haha. What a strange way of setting things up. But okay, let's get the raft there. Let's get the raft there, because that feels like it might be useful later. Feels like it's possible this becomes useful later. And I already have, like, this traversal ready to go. Excuse me? Okay. I mean, I guess. Wait, what? What am I doing with this tree? Oh, this is what I'm doing with this tree. Go! And now we get to do something similar, but from the opposite side. Wait, is it exactly the same, but from the opposite side? There we go. I don't need to do teleporting shenanigans. I can do this thing. Oh, hello. A goldfish bowl. These gossip-loving fish were intensely curious about human activity, and could not stand feeling out of the loop. Humans thus had to store them in completely clear containers to ensure they always had a good view of any interesting drama. Oh, really? Is that how that works? Oh, that's good to know. And what's up here? Uh-huh. Knew those goldfish were sus. Absolutely. Is there a better way to do this thing? Probably. No! Disaster! Sus fish. There we go. Perfect chameleon. Human experts famously poo-pooed the idea of a perfectly camouflaged chameleon. In fact, one species was easily capable of such transformations, but it was simply not detectable by humans. These creatures flourished inside human homes, secretly becoming the most common human pet of all time. Well, that's not incredibly intimidating. I want to jump in the perfect chameleon cage. Alas, that seems not possible. What am I doing here? Ah, sneaky. I like this level. I like setting up intermediate bridges. This is a pretty cool level idea. Intermediate bridges to accomplish goals. There we go. Now I understand. No. No. That way. Wait, not that way. What are we doing here? What am I doing here? Like, I could do that, but how does that help? That helps nobody. Do I need to do something with this in order to get myself in a sustainable position? Why can't I shove this from here? Oh, because I can't lift it up. No. Up is bad. This is maybe helpful? This is way better. Whee! Well, there's so much game in this game. There's so many places to go. There's so much world. Also, the human museum is enormous. Excuse me? I can't go anywhere here. Whoa, it's an exit. Is that the actual exit of the human museum? It mirrors the entrance. Where was the entrance? I no longer remember where I started. Here. Yeah, it's got the same kind of shape as the entrance. This is a huge museum, yeah. Where did they get the funding for this? There it is. It's the exit. We can leave. It can be over. Maybe. That's true. The raft still has other places it can go. In fact, I suspect there's going to be a lot of bouncing the raft around in order to get to places from here. Because I see other places where something similar could occur. Ooh, shiny. How do we get to shiny? Do we have to turn this into a raft? Feels like it's doable. Not confident about what I am trying to accomplish here. Hang on, hold. Is that helpful? Maybe. Ah, this is actually exactly what I thought I was going to have to do. I just hadn't done it yet. Rainbow brittle. Humans used prisms to separate white light into rainbows for many years. Physically capturing rainbows came later, when optical scientists discovered in-prisming technology. I hate it! Solid rainbows have a minty flavor and were often sold as sweets. Imprismed. Oh my god. Is this good? This is not good. But maybe this is good. Because it'll stop at the rock and become a bridge! Hello, single tree? What am I going to do with you? Oh, I know what I'm going to do with you. We're going to bridge our way to the top. Haha! A remote control. Oh, television wand. Yes, that's a far better way of thinking about it. These ornate sticks we use to summon, or banish, entertainment from an electrical box. Possession of the stick allowed the human user to choose what the entire group must watch, so that the stick was the focus of much conflict. Beautiful. What are we doing with this? Now I have a raft. I don't want a raft. I don't know what I want. Well, this is the only thing I can do here. The question is, do I want to shove it? I think the answer is no. Although this does give me a bit more freedom. Right? Now I can get up to here. And decide, actually, yes, I do want to shove it. Or whatever. I'm not sure that helps. Maybe this helps. This doesn't feel like it helps. Ah. Maybe... Nope. This. Maybe this helps. And then we can pretend the logs are rafts. What? That just puts me in the same... Now I've just got a second log on the same tree! That's not... the thing I was trying to... Well, boo. Is that helpful? I feel like the answer is still no. I just want to get a log here. Oh, if I sit down, it does the slow zoom out thing. That's cool. That's cool. I didn't notice this earlier. Achievement unlocked. Sure thing. Relax by the water. Aw, that's cute, actually. That's cool. This game is cool. Maybe I want to go that way. Maybe that's what I want to do. I don't know what I want to do. All right, I'm going to go on a break, and I'm going to think about it while I am on a break. So hang tight, folks, and I will be back momentarily. And in the meantime, let me give you some music. And let me say thanks for hanging out. I hope you're having a good time. I am definitely enjoying myself. This has been an absolute blast. And the way the game is put together is just chef's kiss. I'm very, very happy with this game. I think it's been just a really great experience going through. So I'm glad you're here with me. I'm glad you're here to hang out with me. But let me take this quick break. I'm going to go refill water, stretch legs, go to the bathroom. And when I come back, we will continue to expedite the monsters. Because that's definitely what this game is about. All right. See you folks soon. Alright, I am back. Thank you folks for your patience. Let's pause the music and get back into the game, shall we? Excited to continue doing whatever the heck it is I am probably doing in this game. Still not sure about this area, though. Feels like there's a lot to do, but I am, for whatever reason, having a difficult time figuring out how to do it. Like, I just want to get a thing here, right? Cross here? Cross here seems like it would be difficult because of positioning. But cross here seems totally doable. Maybe that means that I want to... Look, I can jump from stump to stump. Whee! Parkour! Maybe that means... It's actually a problem, because it means I can't get the logs back up. Stop. Maybe that means... What do I think that means? Does that mean that I want to get across here to be able to manipulate this better? Like... I think it means I want to get something here. Like, I think that means I want to do something with this. It's just not clear what. This is definitely how we start. But now the decision space opens up a bit. Maybe I just want to get across here first? How feasible is that? I can make a raft. Oh, it actually is completely feasible to... It's not completely feasible. It's a little more difficult than it looks, actually. Because, like, I could start with that, but then getting this guy into position is a struggle afterwards. Whereas if I start with this, doing anything else with this log before shoving this tree down is impossible. So, like, I want to be able to do this and then cross here again to get back over here later. But to do that, I have to sacrifice one of the trees that I am planning on using for the purposes of crossing. So that doesn't make this any easier either, right? Like, I could do this. But, like, this doesn't help. This puts me in a similarly terrible position. This is still a problem. Maybe the trick is I want to get over here and do something with this instead to get across that way. Maybe the trick is actually what I am doing over here is irrelevant until I accomplish other things in similar areas. Can we get up to the other side somehow? Because we never really did do anything here. And it... Boy, does it feel like there's a lot of things we could have done here. In fact, this is even the same kind of thing. With, like, the... coming in from this side. What's my plan here? It's not helpful. Maybe this is helpful? Oh, now this is something. This feels like it's very much something. I don't know what, but something. Are we like extra trapped now? This feels kind of trapped. This feels like this could be trapped. All right, that's probably wrong. Whatever it is I just did, I'm willing to assume that's wrong. Does this help? Is this even remotely close to helping? Maybe that helps? This is so close to helping. Whatever it is going on here is almost there. I'm gonna be able to stand on there and push, huh? This is gonna get me to the same position that I was in before, which is not actually helpful. Alright. I still have some amount of certainty that this is how I want to start. Oh. Well, that worked. I'll take that. And then this just goes across like this, right? Oh, no. Okay. Wait, no, everything's fine. Pocket watch. These portable slices of time made it easier for humans to spare a moment for each other. We aren't exactly sure how these transactions worked, but clearly the time contained in a pocket watch was valuable, as it was often chained to the wearer's coat. Much like a pocket... wallet. Much like a pocket wallet. Okay, well this doesn't do the thing I want it to. But, like, that's not going to do the thing I want it to either. Wait, is this the place that I didn't get to yet? This is the island, one of several islands that I didn't get to yet. Oh, but getting down from there lets me get across to the... Okay, so this is a thing I want to do for sure. Is that helpful? Not quite. What am I supposed to do with this? Like this? That'll let me knock that over, if it wasn't already knocked over. But not from here. Nope. Still nope. Still cannot do the thing. Well? Oh, wait. Does that even work? This works. This doesn't work. This is an interesting position, though. And presumably I can only get to this point if this has already been knocked over. Yes, because I have to be able to go around it like this. My angry pushing is perfect. I'm glad that works for you, Inkling. I want... Where do I want this tree? Where do I want any of these trees? None of this is really what I was looking for. This kind of feels like it's along the same veins of what I want. And the next thing I want is to roll another tree down this way, right? Except this is not getting into the position where I can do the thing. Like, that still doesn't get on top of the stump, which is what I want. But I guess from here, I can get it on top of the stump. This is closer to what I want. Hey, that was what I wanted! I did it! I did the thing I wanted! Cool! We're now one step closer to doing a thing that's good. So the trick was, once I have it in this position, because I can roll it up, it's really easy to get into the position I want. I have to remember that this was the trick, because this is a thing I can do in other places. This is a thing that is transferable. So now I gotta figure out what I want to do from here. And I think the answer is just make a raft. Oh dear, making a raft more difficult than it looks. I probably need to take advantage of tree in order to make a raft. Is that accurate? This is not helpful either. Let's try this again. Bonk is the best verb. Also, this looks like a hedgehog covered in... I was gonna say, like, flowers? But now I actually think it's cheese cubes. I think this is a fondue hedgehog. Alright, so what do I do with you? Because I can't get this up here, which would be what I want to stop this from going weird places. Where is the fondue hedgehog? Over here on the right. There. Fondue hedgehog. Ooh, that's not helpful. Maybe, hang on. Maybe we found something helpful here. Maybe there's a way to make this helpful. Maybe this is helpful. That is almost assuredly not helpful. Oh, you know what might actually be helpful? Assuming I can do the thing. I might not be able to do the thing. Man, if I could get on top of it from here. Can I? Wait, can I? Hang on, I think I can. I can get across. Ah, I can get across. This actually works. This is good, because now I can just shove this down. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Excellent. Alright, let's talk about Fondue Hedgehog. Hedgehog effigy. Constructed using mild cheese cubes and pineapple parts, these Prickle Pig figurines were a common offering at parties for young Englandlanders. The precise symbolism of the Prickle Pig is unclear, but some parents like to add a glacé cherry nose. Glace? We made it here. We did it. The more you look at the hedgehog, the more the fondue makes sense. Alright, well, we made it up here, which is a lot of what I wanted. But now that I've done that, I'm not sure how that's helpful. Especially when my goal is still accomplishing things down here. Do I think I can actually do things up here? This almost looks like I should be able to, but it doesn't look like it's part of regular progression. Maybe there's like a fake progression that it's a part of. This is definitely part of regular progression. But it is not yet clear in what way this progression works. I mean, I can definitely do this thing. If this is good. It is unclear if this is good. Like, is that a thing I wanted? I don't think that was a thing I wanted. I'm pretty sure that's not a thing I wanted. Oh, this separated itself. It became two separate logs. Neat. So the goal is still get a log horizontally down from here. Which means this log needs to be arranged differently. I mean, I can set this up. Is this useful? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't seem like it. Because getting this here is the same as getting, like... It's the same as just getting this tree here. Right? There's no difference. So it sounds like what I need to do is this. And then get this across. And then do that again with this. But in order to do that, we need to be able to get back across here. And we don't currently have a way to do that. So maybe we start with that. We start with this. Since this is a thing I can do. Yep. Perfect. And then the plan is... Hang on. The plan is... I think the plan is now a raft, right? Plan would appear to be raft. Like, if I had to guess, I would guess the plan would be raft. How do I feel about that? Have I accomplished everything that I want to accomplish out here? It's a mystery. We'll come back if I need to. Are you telling me there's still... No, that's the... Nope, no. I thought that was footsteps. It's not footsteps. It's the remote control. Yup, there is a popcorn stand here. Rest assured, we're going to get popcorn. This is where all of the footsteps are. The footsteps are all in the bottom left. And also the top right. The place that I'm currently in. That's where the footsteps are. My little bouncing figure looked like a dinosaur. Alright, yeah, sure. Alright, let's go see what's up with the popcorn. Is this also self-serve popcorn stand? Delicious snacks for everybody. It's like a coffee break, except it's popcorn. It's popcorn break time. A different kind of break. For the discerning break haver. Yeet! So what are we doing out here? I don't think that's what I wanted. I think I wanted this. I'm not positive how that helps me either. Put the popcorn in your backpack. I don't think that's an option either. It's not helpful. None of this is helpful. Ah, I see what I'm supposed to do. I want that there. So that when I roll this across, there is a stump in the way. Feels like the Gru meme was like, ah, I figured out the plan. I will shove this tree down, and then shove this tree down. So that when I roll this tree across, there's a stump in the way. There's a stump in the way. What's the point of a backpack if it can't carry snacks? A good question. A good question. If I do this, there's not anything else I can do with this, right? Just that. Maybe that's good enough? Maybe that's good enough. Rubber ducky. Inflatable chick. Sure. This charming creature must be the juvenile form of the inflatable flamingo. After hatching from the inflatable egg, it takes to the water, bobbing about until it reaches maturity. If squeezed, it lets out a squeaky cry, presumably alerting parent birds to the danger. I really, really do love the interpretations of the various animals. I want to push this down. This is not helpful, this thing. None of this is helpful. This place is scary. This seems like a good start. That seems like a less good start. Really, what am I trying to accomplish, though? I'm trying to accomplish a bridge down from that one place. Seems like it could be helpful. Is this helpful? I feel like this is still not helpful. Is this helpful? I feel like this is also not helpful. But it sure is a thing I can do. Ah, I lied. It is perfectly helpful. It is exactly the thing I wanted to do. Wow. Wow, what a setup. My god, that is a card palace. I have never seen a house of cards that intimidating. That's not what I wanted. I don't think that was what I wanted. I don't know. What if that was what I wanted? What if this was what I wanted? I still think this is not what I wanted. Alright, the puzzles have gotten complex enough that I no longer have end states in mind. And am just moving things around until something approaches a viable end state. Is that helpful? This looks very close to helpful. Ah, this is actively helpful. What's up, viable end state? House of Cards. Less a house and more of a gazebo. This type of human architecture required considerable dexterity to assemble. Humans would have found life far easier if they had just thought of gluing the cards together. And this is Escape. This is the outside world, if I want to go visit the outside world. Am I done here? Do I want to go to other places? There's stuff over there that I didn't get to. Maybe we should go there. That looks visitable. Oh, I didn't even push this thing around at all. This place is totally visitable. That's not how you visit it, though. That's not how you visit it, either. Ah, I figured it out. Is that how I... This is how. Go! Okay. And? Oh. Okay. I mean, I probably want to do that. And then... Alright. This is getting very close to helpful. That's not helpful. Nope, that is anti-helpful. This is helpful, though. Get over there! And then we'll do that again. Exactly that thing that I just said, except one more time. Look, it's helpful! We did a thing! It helped! Ooh. It's... Wait. It's Corporal Bonbon's Sugar Flakes again. It's the Sugar Flakes Peacock. Why is there a Sugar Flakes Peacock? Also... How do I get over there on the left? Oh, I have already been there. I just haven't been above there. It feels like above there is still part of the same world, but maybe not. Alright, well, let's go visit the Sugar Flakes Peacock, and we can figure things out after that. And then we just do that thing one more time. The thing that we just did. That was not the thing that we just did. Nor was that helpful. Maybe if we did it in the other order, it would be more helpful? Maybe if we arranged a way that this could roll. See, that's the part that's not helpful. Is it more helpful if I go the other way instead? Like, is this a better way to accomplish goal? This feels like it also needs, like, thing and then other thing. This is a lot more work. All right, let's go back to trying this way then. And then we need to do that same thing again. Ah, which is this way. What? There we go. And again. Hey! What's up, Sugar Flakes Peacock? Advertising billboard. 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 Human marketing departments occasionally experimented with advertising to animals. These peacocks had promotional images bred into their tail feathers, and thus could advertise products to other peafowl each time they fanned out their plumage. Cool, so now this is all connected. Is that good? I think that's good. We'll call that good. Yeah, now we can go take the raft. And away! I pushed off the wrong direction, you guys. Try that again. There we go. What? No, I've been here before. This doesn't help. This is the worst. Why would you do this to me? I've come here exactly from... No. Undo. I don't want this. This is bad content. Have I really done exactly this thing already? How did I get here? Can I not get to the island like this? Wait a minute. Where is this place? This is... Oh. This is the place that I get to from this is the place where this was the surprise failure. That's what happens. That means that now the other raft can't push out, so I can actually get the tree into place. Right? Because now I can do this. I can actually get to the other thing. Oh, great. We figured it out. Achievement unlocked. For sale. Really? Finally reached the windmill. Oh, thanks. Air mixer. Sure. Human air was composed of different gases like nitrogen, oxygen, argon, and carbon dioxide. Obviously, humans didn't want too much of any one gas in the same place, so they invented big air mixers to disperse them evenly. Yeah, that sounds about right. Man, it's a good thing that the monsters know so much about human society. They've really done their homework. My God, look at all the different places. All right, I'm too curious now about this area that we've been avoiding steadfastly for days now. What is the theme here? What are we trying to... What are we, where is this going? That, ladies and gentlemen, is not good enough. What if we do it this way first? What if this is the first thing that happens? Does that change how this bit works? No. No, it does not. What if... Ah, now no shoving. Shoving not allowed. What if... Still no shoving. extremely dangerous. Nope. Alright, so what is the end state I am looking for? If I do this... I mean, I think I want this, and then raft at the next area, right? So we need to have... Oh, unless I can get... Unless I can do this other thing. Like, if I do this, and then turn that piece into a raft, that works. There we go. Oh, it's a TARDIS. Human legends tell us that there was a special type of dedicated blue telephone box that managed to be bigger on the inside. Kind of like monster backpacks. Alas, we can only find red ones, where the inside is very small and smells concerning. Legends of the TARDIS. Alas, only regular telephone boxes. We found a bench! Well, this is very Snowman. We finally found a bench. Benches are almost as important as sitting by the seashore. Well, that's delightful. What a great bench. That's a big rock. It's a big old rock. What's up, big rock? How do I interact with this? Why is this tree here? Oh, I turned this into a thing, and then I can go this way instead. Sometimes you have to affect the other bridge. Cool. Now I can save and change out my equipment. Yes. 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 Finally. Finally, I can change my charm setup. Bird snack bar. Besides bathing facilities and residential services, humans would also commonly offer birds free snack bars in their gardens. These eateries also attracted squirrels, so humans sometimes hired ravens to act as bouncers and chase the rodents away. And then, much like the previous solution, we are going to create a raft so that we can go exploring. What's up, new place? Back in the fall biome. Wow, extremely new place. Oh, we got bicycles. Presumably, my goal now is to set up bridges the same way that I usually set up bridges. Bicycle. Mobile laundry rack. Huh. Yeah, alright. On breezeless laundry days, humans added wheels to their drying racks and rode back and forth to generate a wind effect. As well as drying the clothes faster, laundry day thus also increased cardiovascular fitness and saw an uptick in visits to the neighbors. Love it. Well, I kind of feel like this is doing the same thing I did in the winter area, but easier. Just make more bridges. Excuse me? Cat jetpack. What? At some point in the 2100s, a human amateur scientist invented a feline jetpack to offer a greater range of movement to their pet cats. The cats immediately used it to ascend 15 feet and scratch at the upstairs windows instead of those on the ground floor. Well, that checks out. Alright, what am I doing here? There's a lot of trees in this area. I am intimidated by the sheer quantity of trees with which I can do tree-related things. Let's just go over here first. That's not what I wanted! When you were doing archaeology and someone didn't know what an artifact was, they'd often just say, it is ceremonial. Yeah, that's about right. That sounds correct. That is eminently believable. Alright, maybe this is what I wanted. Because this way I have a stepping stone. Yes, this is what I wanted. Perfect. Oh, I see. We got some rafts. We're going rafting. Whee! There were a lot of ceremonies. Oh yeah, okay. As believable as anything else. Ah, push off. What? This is not helpful. See my map at the next mailbox. Sure. I think there was a mailbox over here, right? Maybe not. I just want to push that tree over to the left. Oh, I see what I'm doing here. Probably. Well, it's certainly not the thing I just tried to do. That's definitely not what I'm doing. No? Maybe no. Maybe yes. What if yes? I think I'm back to maybe no. I think I am back to maybe no. Yeah, I'm back to maybe no here, I think. Not that I am positive that this is even remotely beneficial, right? Like, what do I do by getting onto this island? I get to make a bridge over to an island I've already been onto? Like, why do I care? Maybe I don't care. Maybe there is no caring. I certainly don't seem to care about this raft I've created over here. All that does is take me to a place I've already been. Wait a minute. Bad news. Does this help? Nope, it sure does not. Does... that's not going to help either. Oh. It's probably not what I wanted. Is this what I wanted? Not without the ability to shove it north again. I feel like this is close to what I wanted. Actually, why don't I just do this? Now I have the raft, which lets me do this. But all of this feels very redundant, the things that I've just done. Unless I want to get up to here. How possible do I think that is? That's a real question. What if I were to... That's not what I wanted. I wanted a different thing than the thing I just did. How do I... Let's see. This is what I wanted. Can I not push it? I can do that. Why can I not? I guess this needs to be a bridge so I can actually walk. Because otherwise I'm stuck here. Although if this were a bridge, then I would just be flying. Like, that wouldn't be helpful either. Alright, well... Boo-earns? That is not what I wanted either. I think all of this is not what I wanted. We have now done a lot of things I didn't want. Some things that kind of looked like they were things I wanted. But mostly things I didn't want. And then sending this raft across feels like it doesn't actually accomplish anything. So I guess we just leave, huh? Although there is still this island here that I have no idea how to do anything with. We got footsteps up here. Well, that's completely reasonable. And we have completed the footsteps down here for some reason. Although it feels like there's definitely more things I could be doing if I wanted to go do things in the other direction. So this is the world as I know it. We found what looks like an exit. Unclear whether actually an exit. Additionally unclear how to get there. It probably involves rafts. Oh, interesting. The cloud disappears as I zoom in? Why? I guess if it's territory, the world looks bigger every time. It does. It does. I feel like there is no... it's not showing me the actual boundary of the world. There's also, like... Here, let's go here. Because this is an obviously attainable thing that we just have not attained yet. I can get on this rock. I cannot get on this rock. You want to make the clouds all go away, huh? Alright, I respect that. The only thing I can think of to do with this is push this way. But that's not super helpful either. Not immediately helpful. It would be if I could roll something up here, right? But that's not exactly what I wanted. Alright, what if we start with this? Oh, this is extra bad. Can't even get in there. Terrible. What was the theme of this area? The theme of this area was extra bridges, huh? Not bridges. But like sacrificing logs in order to make connections so you could get to areas or move logs to other areas. Okay, so we probably have to set up this log here so that we can roll one of these logs up it. The question is getting one of those logs over to here so that we can roll them up it. Tree reassembler. I mean, I'll take it. If I do this and this, relatively certain that doesn't help. So we're still on this, and then what? I think the actual only action I can take now is shoving it that way. Is there anything else I can do with this tree? That? Hang on. Is there a thing I could have done up here? How did I do things here before? Like this, right? And then dropping that here let me get across so that I could get that set up. But what if... it would need to be here in order to get across. I just wanted to post box back to where I was before. And continue trying to get to the place that it seems like I should be able to get to, but haven't quite figured out how. But there is certainly a thing over here. But it looks like this tree is just a way to get onto this island. So I can't use the trees I have on that island to get back across. Maybe this is how I start this. It turns out it's easy. I should have realized it was easy the whole time. What am I doing here? Because this does not look right at all. Oh, I see. I do that so that this can roll across it, so that I can go up it. We found rocks! Granite! Most humans in England land really didn't spend much time thinking about granite, which is a real shame. Not only is it secretly recording data on the world's magnetic field, it's also really tasty. Humans wrote musicals about so many things, and yet where was granite? Where was granite? An important question that we have yet to ask ourselves. Oh man, it feels like there is so much territory I haven't seen. So much to do. Alright, let's get to this intermediary island. What am I trying to do here? This is still stream number 1, that's fair. And I have no idea how much time I'm actually going to end up spending on this game. Potentially a lot. I think we could probably still reliably just do that and get that out of the way. Do I want to be able to just do this? Maybe this is what I wanted. This is not quite what I wanted. Not helpful. Still not helpful. Surprisingly, doing the same thing again, not helpful. Not any better results. So what is my goal? My goal is horizontal log in either the top or bottom space. So this orientation, but here or here. And how do I think I'm going to get there? This... No, that doesn't quite do it. Feels like this is close to doing it, but is not quite there. Well, that's definitely not helpful. So am I using one of the logs to create a barricade so that I can roll another log into an appropriate position? What would be an appropriate position to roll another log into? I would need... I would need a log here. Vertical, like... Not vertical. Standing up. Standing up or horizontal. How far away am I from getting that? Like, this doesn't leave me any room to maneuver it. This just means it's going into the drink. This doesn't leave me any room to maneuver it. And this also just means it's going into the drink. So until I can push this from another direction, like here, it's not doing anything. Unless I am using it to stop this. Like, does this help? Is this a good position? This is what I wanted. This is exactly what I wanted. We did it. We did the thing. And then this is just an alternate route to the same place that I've already been. Okay! Unless I can get a raft off of here, it doesn't look like it. This is another of those, like, what is my actual end game here? What am I trying to accomplish? Could probably set up a bridge this way. Just trying to figure out how to involve this tree in literally anything. I can push it from the top or bottom. If I push it from the top, I have no options. If I push it from the bottom, the only way to push it from the bottom would be to get a bridge here. Is that what I want to do? Get a bridge there so I can push that from the bottom? Pushing that from the bottom doesn't get any better results than just pushing this from the top, though. Right? Because I can't get on that rock to push this thing over to the left. What is this tree here for? Just to be annoying? Surely not. I mean, I can get that over there. Is that helpful? Unclear. If this were helpful, in what way would it be helpful? I'd be able to get down here and push something from the side. Feels not very helpful, I'm not gonna lie. This also feels not sufficiently helpful. Many of these things feel insufficiently helpful. Other than, like, starting to get a bridge set up. Which, if we're staying true to theme, this feels like it's probably helpful. Because then I can get things across here. Things like me. It is unclear whether we are staying true to theme. What else could I do from here? I can do this. Does that help? Signs point to no. But if I do this, then I get this out here. Then I can maybe point that upwards? Not directly. Not like that. Is there a way to angle this tree so that I can cross onto there now that I have done this thing? Not so far. This is also available. Especially if I want to do something silly, like bridge this way. But that seems, A, of all, impossible, and B, a lot of work, when we probably don't need to. It makes me wonder if part of the plan is getting underneath that bottom tree and pushing it up. But honestly, that's just the same as doing this, right? Like, how is this log... This log isn't even manipulatable from here. I guess it serves as a stopping point for this log? If I wanted to get this log rolling that way? Which I don't? Like, I don't even know how I'd do that. That's still not helpful. Presumably not helpful? How do I make that helpful? We start rolling this around. I appear to have made it helpful. We just had to do sufficient rings around the rosy. And then everything worked out perfectly. Seems good. Well, that's probably fine. What are we doing over here? There's all these, like, islands that look like they should be accessible, and I just haven't. Oh, this is... I appear to be in the same situation as I was before, which is not the situation I'm looking for. Unhelpful. Um... Huh. Nope. Nope. Back to the other island and make a platform to move back, or do those things reset? I don't know which other island you're talking about. Maybe. But it's also like, where does the raft end up when the raft goes? From here? How did I get across here anyway? Ah, I know what I did. I did this. And then I needed to get across, so we sacrificed this log. But I suppose from this position... See, that's not a platform to go back. This is weird. This is a weird thing. This feels like a weird game. Okay, granted. Game is pretty weird. This seems like a reasonable crossing to attempt. This is how I did it before. Okay. If I do this, it's almost there. It's not quite there. Is there a way to get that down to the bottom? Like, there's all this space here in the middle. Like, we gotta be able to get there somewhere. But maybe we get there via rafting at some point later. I don't know. It's like, there's been so much rafting that now I'm more leaning towards skipping the things that look difficult to get to, under the assumption that we'll get there later via other means, rather than trying to figure out ways to manipulate things to get there via current means. Anyway, like, I know where there's actual progress we can get. So this is mostly just messing around and trying to get over here, which it feels like we should be able to get to. But that hasn't quite lined up yet. And then there's this guy. Who just needs to not be here, it turns out. So that we can get across. Teaching you that sacrificing logs is okay. And then there's this one, where there's an obvious way out, and movement here doesn't get me anywhere. So what is this tree for? Like, this tree has to be to cross somehow. But then what? There's so much space here, too. Maybe if I roll this way? Then we can do this. Ah, that's finally the thing I was looking for. Which is this. Whew. That was a struggle. Alright. Cat flap. Although billed as a cat flap, expert monster physicists have discovered that these hatches could actually be used by any small beast. In fact, pet cats were the creatures least likely to operate a cat flap, preferring instead to yell until an Englandlander opened the larger human door. Well, that's accurate. And then from here... What? I can't even see what's going on over here. Is this good? There's no trees on this island. We are treeless. Does that mean I have to use these trees to get over to this island? Fascinating. Garrett and Quiditator at exact odds here. There's also this island, which is a useless intermediary island. One of many that appears to have shown up in this game. But if I do this, I can't actually get there, can I? Disappointing. Well, that's not helpful. It's also not helpful. Like, I need to be able to shove this thing instead of just jumping on it. No shoving. Shoving not allowed. Maybe the idea is sacrifice that so I can get around to do it this way. How does someone even come up with so many islands and trees? It's a very good question. That doesn't seem helpful, does it? Oh. Oh, really? Is that helpful? Under what conditions do I think that would be helpful? None currently. Because that's not good. I think we had the idea that this might be good. Get back up there, tree! Come on! My tree is too big. Not super invested in pushing this log off into the water. Or off to here, so that's not working out. Well, that's an idea. No. Who? Am I overcomplicating this? There is a human artifact on this island. Oh, there's a snowman on the island. How did I get to the other snowman? What did I have to do to make that work? Hang on. I'm gonna go find that post office box. Try to remember how the other snowman worked. Wherever that other snowman was. Here. I had to do some, like, raft shenanigans. But it actually wasn't that complex. Right? Wait, how did this get here? Did I roll something else across? I must have... Yes, I must have taken one of these other logs and rolling it across here to get to here. So it sounds like the answer is by bringing extra logs into the mix. Oh god, where's the area I was working on? Now I'm lost. I'm the lostest right now. Oh, it was here. But now we don't have extra logs to do that with. Unless I can bring them in from up here. But we haven't figured out how to get up here yet either. So that's not... Not looking like that's going to be super effective either. It's not what I wanted. I don't think that's what I wanted either. Alright, well so far, the only way we found to do anything remotely close to what I wanted is this. Because that gives me a little bit more freedom to move this thing around. And then I need to push that down so I can push this up. Okay. So that makes it to here, which lets us cross here. Is that useful? What else can I do with this tree? Not a whole lot. And then what? Is it just additional rafts? Is that the trick? Do I have to use the raft differently? Like, now there's a raft down here, which maybe means I could do something that I wasn't able to do in that room before. That might be it. Like, now that there's this raft up here, maybe I could do something interesting with this room. Oh, that raft is how I got here to begin with. Well, then what's the deal with this raft? Yeah, it doesn't really look like I can do anything interesting with those trees. Those trees are not in positions where I can do interesting things with them. But I can see that there's a snowman island there. Doesn't seem like I can bring anything down here, though. Well, maybe I'll save it for later. Buttons! Alright, where is progress? I don't see feetsies anywhere. Are there no feetsies? Oh, there's the feats. Well, okay, yes, that one should have been pretty obvious. This may require a sacrifice. We found sacrifices again. Plums from human icebox. We have exhibited the plums that were in some kind of human icebox, and which were labeled Philippa's breakfast. Apologies to Philippa, but they look delicious, and filled a gap in our collection. Not the final sacrifice. No, we have yet to sacrifice ourselves in order to accomplish any goals. Hello, big trees. Big trees. Snowman! Oh my gosh. So many snowmen. Aww. Aww. I wanted to jump onto the rock. It's true. That snowman does not look like they're having a good time. They need a hug. If there's anything I know about snowmen, it's that they need hugs. Fascinating. Okay. It kind of looks like I want to get there from below, right? There's like an extra island down there. So if we can figure out how to get to the extra island, then that would do it. Is this good? Could have done that anyway. No, that's not good. Unclear what is good. 6 p.m. approaches. I see. Huh! That's very cool. That's very cool. Unclear that I have any idea what to do with it. But that's really cool. That's very neat. Huh. Huh. How would I take advantage of that? Oh, I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you. It's not that far away. It's this. You see where the tree is in the log? If I push the tree into the log, it just somersaults over it. As if I had pushed it 2 spaces. I don't know what to do with that. But it is a thing I can do. It actually makes me curious, if I do it like this way, will it just not work? Oh, it'll just stay there. Huh? Fascinating. Is that good? Oh yeah, I almost assuredly could have done this earlier. The question is when and where. Man, I don't know. Alright, but it is in fact 6 p.m. So I guess we will stop this for now. And hopefully I will remember what, if anything, I was doing when I pick this game up again. Man, I don't know if I could do that with Big Tree. That would also be interesting. But yeah, we're going to be done for now. So, thank you. Puzzle countdowns are on the load screen, as you would expect, I suppose. I've made 1 friend. I have visited 192 islands. And I have 61 people? Ah, seen 61 people artifacts. Yes, okay, okay. Exhibits. It's not a person, it's a ball on a plinth. I understand. I get it. I get it. Okay. Neat! Alright, well those feel very witnessy, and, I want to make numbers go up. I think. I'm pretty sure I want to make numbers go up. So that's a thing that we can work on next time I play. That's very cool. That's very cool. But yeah, we're gonna be done.